Hello, 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 hello. And we're on finally. I had a little bit of some starting problems. I updated OBS that I use for streaming, and it needed some other that kind of with that followed some other updates. So I had to do that as well. The layout, oh, my OBS screen is different, which is slightly annoying, to be honest with you. But yeah. And hi, Renee. Yeah, fashionably late to my own stream. Yeah, that's right. It is what it is. So I don't have any coffee left. I actually finished my coffee. And I'm actually not going to talk very long because I want to get back to my book. And I'm actually currently testing out Kobo Plus on my e-reader, which is kind of cool because it gives access to loads of books, which is nice. And I think I'll. Hey, Celtic girl, how are you? I'm just fiddling around around with my OBS studio here. I'm going to stop that. Renee says I haven't got any tea today. Oh dear me. Uh, so hi Celtic girl. I don't know. I don't think I've seen you around before. Who are you? How are you? And who are you? Um, Celtic can be so many things. You can be Scottish. You can be Irish, you can be American. I don't know. uh, Hi, Megan. Welcome to my little Cottagegoth library. My name is Luna. All right, I go by Luna for short. And here we're with Megan. And Megan is American, fan of all things Celtic. That's wide. That's a lot of things. Uh, so, are you like any descendancy of like Irish or something? Because a lot of Americans have like Irish descendants, descendants, Irish, Scottish, etc. Oh, that's cool. And no, no, no ancestry. Oh well, I can still think it's cool. Wait, you wish, yeah. Um, my ancestry is kind of like a mixed. I'm not American, but I still have like a really mixed American, not American, mixed, very mixed. So of course, mostly Norwegian. I'm Norwegian citizen and all that things. And I also have some Scottish ancestry, very, very far back, hundreds of years. And there's Swedish, quite a lot of Swedish. My grandmother was Swedish, and that's actually where the Scottish comes from as well. And then Finnish for sure, from my that was my paternal grandmother was Swedish, so that's that side. And then from my maternal grandmother, I have some Finnish blood, but that also kind of far back. I actually uh, did a lot like of research on family stuff at some point in time, but not anymore. Too much work, too much work. So I don't do my heritage and stuff like that. I've never done really. Renee says, I just have Norwegian family and ancestors through my dad's cousins are opera singers. Two of them. Oh, that's cool. Um, that's kind of cool. I actually like opera. I like all kinds of music, all kinds of genres, mostly. I'm not so keen on country western music, though, to be honest with you, or danseband, which is a thing in Norway. Um, and yeah, so Renes is my dad can't sing, so that's also funny. Well, whether you can sing or not, I'm not sure if that has anything to do with your ancestry, to be honest with you. I think it's partly talent and also partly training, actually. So yeah, as I said, this stream, of course, now it got a lot shorter than, well, we started fashionably late because I had some technical difficulties. But I'm really glad it's everything like got sorted out. But I think we're going to go into stream really shortly. I'm currently reading Starry Skies over the Chocolate Pot Cafe. Uh, if you've seen any of my if you've seen any of my Vlogmas videos, you saw that I read a book called Christmas at the Cat Cafe, which was super nice, where the main character had fibro. And the book is actually dedicated to everybody like with chronic illness or chronic pain. So I took that to heart. um, so I actually enjoy that, and that's the same author. That's what I was going to say. Love the cover. Megan says, "I love the cover of your current read." Yeah, and I'm doing my Dark December readathon, and one of the prompts is night sky. So I thought that would fit nicely with that. I didn't make a TBR for my own readathon. I'm very, very bad with TBRs. If I make them, I tend not to keep up with them anyway. But yeah, so I I've been reading a lot of like cozy, Christmassy, cozy and slash or Christmassy romance novels. So the other Jessica Redland romance book that I read, which was Christmas at the Cat Cafe, which was super cozy, by the way. Chronic illness apart. But I really like it. It's like she explained the whole spoon theory and stuff like that, which I thought was really heartwarming in many ways. So I really enjoyed that book, and yeah, so it was like I talked about that also in another video, that it is no, there was no spice in it, and for me that is really good. Um, I talked about this to length in other videos about spice in romance and spice in books, and how I tend not to be a big fan, and not because of the descriptions or anything like that, but for me, it very rarely add anything to the story. And when it doesn't add to the story, I don't see the point. It just feels like something you put in to maybe get more readers, or just to like build a word count or something like that. And Megan says, I agree. Yeah. I don't understand. I like, I mean, I have an imagination. I can imagine things if need be. So I don't really see the point if it's just to fill in words, or if it does have like, if there's like a point to it, if there's like if it adds to the story, if there's like really a reason behind why you need it, then of course, by all means. But if it's just there to be there, nah. Renee says, I don't mind spice, but I'm fine without it. Yeah, it's not so much that I dislike it or I'm bothered by it. It's just that I don't see the point if if it doesn't add to the story. But I'll read books with spice in them. I mean, I read the book, the tea, the cozy tea shop in the castle. I'm so bad at remembering titles, which was cozy. um, but I that had spice in it, but I didn't. It wasn't like a whole lot, and it didn't bother me. But I didn't really see the point. It could have just been like left out, and it would the book would have been pretty much the same in a way, if that makes sense. I'm not saying I will never read any books, other books by the author, because I'm probably going to, because it was cozy and like tea and castles. And what's not to like about that? So I think we should go into the first reading sprint. Because I've been chatting away for 15 minutes already. And I'm not going to keep this sprint super long because I need to relax a bit today as well. That's kind of why I've taken today off unpaid because I need to relax and see if that has any effect on my body. And yeah, the sprint will be 30 minutes, and after that, I'll be back and have a little chat again before the next sprint. So see you around. I'll see you on the other side. Hello, 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 hello. We're back. How did your reading go? I think I'm now at 65% into the book, which just feels good. Um, I almost finished my tea, so I'll have to make another cup of tea later on. Tea. Mm, tea is such a comfort drink. And so is hot chocolate. Hot chocolate is very central in this book. Mm, of course, because the owner owns the Chocolate Pot Cafe, which sounds like a lovely place. Um, oh, hello, Jan. So reading Quicksilver, I'm 31% in. Quicksilver, what kind of book is that? Is that like um Quicksilver book? Ah, right. Yeah, I've seen that around. It's like a fantasy, romantasy. I think it's romantasy. Not read that. Don't know that much about it either. Megan says I read 24 pages in Profit by R.J. Larson. Larsson is what I would say. A very Scandinavian name, that. That's good. Jan's crazy life. Jan, I guess I'll call you. It is so good, romantasy. Oh, that's good. I haven't really read that much romantasy, or not at least after the term romantasy started to appear. Um, so I've read Fourth Wing, of course, and The Wren in the Holy Library. Those are the only two books that I know are kind of categorized as romantasy. Though I might have read other fantasy books that would be classified as romantasy today. Not quite sure. Because I've read quite a lot of romantasy. Oh, yeah, I've read the Jane Austen inspired ones with the dragons. Oh, I'm so bad at remembering, like Scales and Sensibility or something. And mm, mm, mm. There's two of them. I think um the Dragon Regency Regents to Dragons is the series by Stephanie Burgess. So far it's two books. I am hoping for more. I think there's a plan. Oh, at least another one. So the first one is Scales and Sensibility, and then it's Claws and Controversies. And they're both really like cozy, romantic fantasy. Highly recommend those. Super cute. But then again, I love Jane Austen and I love dragons. So so what can go wrong? Mm, Jen says, I'm more of a historical fiction girl, but I want to be a fantasy reading so badly. Well, you can be both, you know. The one thing doesn't exclude the other. It's fine to read more than one more. It's fine to read more than one genre. Mm, I for sure read more than one genre. Currently, a lot of Christmas romance, mainly because that's just what I've been in the mood for lately. Um, I mean, there is steampunk. Yeah, I like steampunk. It could be quite cool. I've read which is historical and fantasy. Yes, I will actually. Well, the Regency Dragons is also kind of historical fantasy in many ways, and romantic, because they're set in the Regency era. And so Emma Newman is one of my favorite authors, and she has duology. I'm not sure. I think she kind of wanted to. I think she wanted to have a third book in the series, uh, but I don't think she was able to for some reason. And I don't, as far as I know, I talked to her, and she told me, or we were a group together when she told this. She told us that unfortunately the Industrial Magic is the series. They didn't sell that well, so the publisher didn't didn't want to do the rest, or didn't publish more books, which is really sad. Uh, I think so. It's Brothers Ruins is the first one. I'm going to pop that in the chat. Brothers Ruin by Emma Newman. And the other one is this, Regency. Ooh, Dragons by. Let's see. Stephanie Burgess. Stephanie Burgess. Oh. So they're like not like super. I don't know. They're not that well known authors, unfortunately. Both write really well. So I just hope that more people will kind of discover these books. Renee says that is one of the reasons why, if you have the money, buy the book instead of thinking about it. Even if the book is on your shelf for years. Yeah, I have all Emma Newman's books, except for, well, I have the ebook of The Vengeance, but I do have like ebooks when I don't have the physical book, because they're like there's a Before After Alone. Is that what it's called? Before Alone. Me and titles. But there's a collection of short stories that she has, Emma Newman, and it's connected to the Planetfall series, which is science fiction. And I love those, and I have the ebook for the short story collection. I bought that, but I don't. There's no physical book. I'm still hoping there will be one at some point, and if there will be one, I will of course buy it. She also have a short story collection called From Dark Places. I thought I had that as an ebook, but I might have lost it in some moving process. Not a physical book, but like an ebook. I thought I had it, but might have thought about it, and then in my head, because I've read it, so I don't know how I've read it. I probably had it at some point. So, Renee says, if a book sells well, more books will be written. That is for sure. That is for sure. And Emma Newman she writes really, really well. Megan says, the Dragon one sounds interesting. I have to give it a read. Yes, please do. And Dan says, I'm going to buy both on Kindle. Cool. I have a Kobo and buy books there, so ebooks are good. Renee says, heard of Stephanie Burgess, not read her yet. Yeah. She writes, I think she writes fairly frequently, I think, but I've only read the Regency Dragons. I haven't read her other books. They might be just as good. I don't know, but I might. Uh, Megan says, I read the first book in a Pride and Prejudice inspired series that was magic. Oh, that is cool. By Abigail Reynolds. Abigail Reynolds. Mm, Derek Kobo. Oh, sometimes Kobo's site is quite slow. Called Spellbound at Pemberley. Oh, that sounds spellbound. Oh, bound Pemberley. I think I've heard of that actually. Do, do, do. Spellbound at Pemberley. Abigail Reynolds. Abigail. Reynolds. She has some like Mr. Darcy's Obsession. Uh, do, 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 do. Mr. Fitzwilliam Darcy. But they still like a Mr. Darcy and the Enchanted Library, a Pride and Prejudice variation. Ooh, that's looks interesting. Going to save it as preview. I mean, library. What would Mr. Darcy do? Oh, wait. I read a book called something like that long time ago. I need to see if it's the same book. The cover is different on Kobo, but I have to look up. So I'm going to my old Mr. Darcy. Mr. Darcy's Diary was what I read. And A Weekend with Mr. Darcy by Victoria Connolly. I read them in 2016, so it's a good while ago. So I really have to continue with the series, says Megan. Oh, yeah. If you enjoy it, why not? I'm very bad with series, I must admit. I tend to start them and, and then I read like one book, maybe two, and then it's not like a conscious choice of not continuing. It's just like it just fizzles out because, oh, shiny book, that kind of thing. There's so many books and so little time. And reading more than one language, I keep saying it doesn't help. Uh, so Renee says, my first meeting with steampunk was Soulless by Gail Carrier. Oh, I actually have heard of that. I think it's on my kind of TBR, like vague TBR list. It's been described as Jane Austen with paranormal creatures, which is not very wrong. Oh, that's kind of cool. Chances I'm not good with series either. I'm like moving on to a new story. Yeah, it's the whole shiny thing. Everything is shiny, new and shiny. And Megan says, yes, new ones always draw the attention. I have the same problem too. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone. Very glad I'm not alone. Because it can be a little bit of a disaster. um, and actually, this year I actually read the first book of serial series, especially with the Hugos. I did like a whole running up to the Hugo Awards, to the voting. I read a lot. I tried to read all of the novellas and all of the novels for the Hugo Awards, because I was voting for the Hugo Awards this year. And quite a few of them were the first in the series. If it was like, I don't remember if any of them was like in the series, like X book in the series this year, actually. I know that previously, when I voted in the Hugos, there has been like, there was this, I think it's called the Dresden Files by Jim something of other. I'm really terrible with names. But I think it was like book 10 in the series, and I'm like, no, it might be good. I haven't read any of the other books in the series. Why on earth would I read the 10th book in the series? It's not like this series that I'm currently reading, The Starry Skies of the Chocolate Pot Cafe. It's set in the same universe as the other, like on the same street as the Cat Cafe book. And it's like a series, but it's still, they can easily be read as standalones. And that being said, I know, I think this chat might have not been super long, but I need to go and pop to the happy little happy room, as we say. So I'm going to go into the stream now and another 30 minutes, and I'll see you on the other side of the stream. See you. Hello and welcome back. And hi, Vanessa, how are you? It's good to see you. How did everybody's sprint go? Did you get to read something? I didn't get to read as much as I wanted to because I ended up going to have a shower. I just needed like it's very strange. I don't know if you feel the same, but sometimes I just like feel like a really like a strong urge to have a shower, and I think this time of the day is probably a good time due to electricity price, how much electricity costs. Not that I worry too much because I'm fortunate that way. I have a partner who works in IT, so we're good, fortunately. Megan says read 16 pages. That's good. That's not bad at all. I it depends on. There's like how how fast I read. It really depends on it. Of course, like the font size. But also which language I read in. I read a lot faster in Norwegian than I read in English, of course. Uh, and Swedish, kind of okay, I guess. But it really depends on. Uh, and Renee, surprisingly enough, started a new book, not from her TBR. Okay, well, that happens. Like Renee likes making TBRs, but don't always stick to them. Yeah, well, I've kind of given up on making TBRs. Sometimes I try to make like loose TBRs, but yeah, sticking to them, mm, not so good at that. Renee is reading Empire of Shadows by Jacqueline Benson. Uh, that's one of the things I really like about like the reading sprints is like hearing about everybody's what they're reading, and it's so diverse. It's so many different kind of reads, which is good, which is fun. Oh, I wish I wasn't so tired. I've been not sleeping well lately, because I've been having some pain. Um, so hopefully that will pass soon. I'm going to see a doctor on next week, in a week. So we'll see what my doctor says. I was going there originally. I actually booked an appointment for my migraines, but I think I have to see the doctor about this pain thing instead. Because yeah, I hope it's nothing serious, but you never know, so it's better to check it out than not. My hair it's kind of, since I have such fine hair, it dries really quickly, but right now it's kind of half dry. It's like half, it's quite moist still. And I never use a hair dryer. uh, Also, I didn't wash my hair. I just used conditioner because I didn't need to wash my hair today. So that's that. What was I thinking? So currently, let's talk about weather. Currently, it's really sunny this morning. When I woke up, it's like I woke up around 8. It's like there was like this really nice shade of orange on the sky. So it was kind of, I was kind of thinking is, oh, it's going to be a nice and sunny day, and then it got super foggy. But now it's actually really sunny again. So that's nice. And I have a light here that I'm going to turn off. There we go. So that's nice. Hi, Livia. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How's your reading going? Are you reading anything from your TBR? I saw your video on your TBR for the Dark December Readathon. It's so fun to see people's TBRs. Even though I didn't make one myself, I still enjoy watching other people's TBRs. And then Renee says hello to Livia. Let's see. John read 19 pages. Oh, very well done. That's really good. Renee says, why would you use hairdryer? You have short hair. Yeah. But even when I had long hair, I didn't use a hairdryer. I don't own a hairdryer. I haven't done that for like ages. Uh, I don't like using a hairdryer. It's really not good. It's not like I'm really nice to my hair anyway with the coloring. So, and then Livia says hey to everyone, and then Renee says hi to Livia, and Renee says that's Norway. All the weather in one day. Yeah, well, I think it's going to be sunny mostly today. It's not that variable here. Um, Not compared to other parts of Norway, like Finnmark is crazy. North is crazy. Southwest is, um, yes, it varies a lot, but it tends to rain a lot. It feels like it almost always rains when I'm in the Southwest, in Sandnes. It rains and rains and rains. It even rained last time I was there. Livia says hi to Renee. Megan says hi to Livia. And Livia says hi to Megan. It says all the hellos. That's so nice, isn't it? So, what are you currently reading, Livia? Tell me, tell me, tell me. You don't have to if you don't want to, of course. Uh, One thing I forgot during the sprint was to make myself another cup of tea. So, but that's on me. That's on me. Oh, so I need to make myself another cup of tea at next sprint. Hopefully, I'll also get to read a little bit more. I am debating whether this will be the last sprint or if I will have another one. They are only 30 minutes currently. So not super long, but not super short either. And Renee just made tea. Just have to wait so it's not too warm. Yeah, I'm the same actually. Once, like, even though I put oat milk in my tea, it's like when When it's just made, it's too hot to drink, so I have to wait a little bit before I can drink it. Mm, Otherwise, it's too hot, really. So there's that. There's that. Ah, so my brain feels a little bit mushy today. So that's kind of as you probably if you follow me, I'm doing Vlogmas and I do recording, and I said I would have a slow day. So I'm trying to be slow today and have a slow day. And my big things for today is I'm doing laundry, much needed, and also I'm going to yoga today. I am also planning on doing some Christmas cards because it's the 12th already. I've sent out a couple of Christmas cards out of the country, but that's pretty much it so far. Ah, so I think we should go into the next sprint. And it's 30 minutes, and after that sprint, I'll decide whether to have another sprint or not. Because this is going to be like a short reading sprint, so it's not going to be super long. That's not the plan anyway. Livia says I'm finishing a book, and then I think I'll start an audiobook because I want to do some Christmas card. Yeah, you and me both. So if you're able to listen to an audiobook at the same time as writing Christmas cards, that's very well done. I can't listen to an audiobook and write at the same time, or work even. It's just not something I'm able to do. Lots of great audiobooks out there, says Renee, and that's true. I saw that I'm currently having a trial of Kobo Plus, and I saw that there are actually audiobooks included in that. So I might look into that. I also have Libby, so I can use. But it also one of the things I like about Libby is that it connects to my Kobo, so I can read my Libby books, Libby library books on the Kobo. And yeah, I don't have a fancy new one. I bought my, oh, I managed to turn my turn it off. Not what I planned, but that's what you do when you're kind of clumsy. So this is my Kobo. It's currently turned off, but I really love it, and it's a Kobo Clara, and I would have loved to have the color one, but I can't justify buying a new Kobo when this is new, so new. It's not new, but I bought it in summer of 21, so it's just over 3 years old. I can't I for me I can't justify buying a new one. And also I recently bought a new laptop, and this year also I bought a new tablet because I needed a new tablet. Mm, So no more devices. Fortunately, my phone is only a couple of years old, so that should like hold for a good while more. Uh, so Livia says I have to wrap some gifts. Oh, yeah. I must admit I'm behind on everything basically. But I'm going to Oslo on Sunday and going home on Monday, so I'll actually be able to hopefully get some Christmas. What am I doing with my hair? Get some Christmas gifts bought when I'm there. I'm also meeting up with a friend of mine, which I haven't seen since Pride, I think. Yeah, I met him at Pride, but I haven't seen him. But I haven't really been to Oslo, so like properly since then. unless I had like plans. So, but I think it would be nice to have coffee with my friend, who's also a librarian, lo and behold, because I have no librarian friends. Well, I do. Quite a few, actually. I feel fortunate that way. And that's another thing. It's like, since I feel like my whole life is like, um, I mean, I work in a public library, but I'm not like a book librarian. I'm an IT librarian. I do all the systems and stuff like that. So I can pretty much read whatever I want, which is nice. Um, but I feel like I'm like surrounded by books all the time, and my life like is surrounded, like it's just like centered about around books. So when I meet people, uh, these days it tends to be a lot of bookish people. But the good thing about that is that you always have something to talk about. You never like don't have anything to talk about, which is great in my opinion. Uh, so Renee says I recommend any by Moira Cook, the narrator. Oh, that's good. And sounds very nice. Thinking about going to Oslo in February. Yeah, that sounds nice. I'm probably not going anywhere in February. I'm going to Gothenburg in January, and then in March, at the end of March, we're going to Ireland uh, to see family and stuff like that. So, what's with my hair? I feel like putting in like a little hairband in here, like so. Sorry, I know I'm being very silly. Hello. I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with me. I do this like random things and I laugh about myself because I'm weird. Anyway, I think we should just go into a new sprint, I guess. And Renee's silliness is always good. Thank you. Yeah, they said I don't know if this is a saying in other countries, but in Norwegian, uh, Renee will know this that we say that. A good laugh makes you live longer. En god latter forlenger livet. And I think there's done some research as well that if you laugh, you live longer, which makes sense. And Livia says, weird is good. Yeah, absolutely. Well, but I was saying, let's go into a new sprint. And another 30-minute sprint. And after that sprint, we'll see if we will do another sprint or not. And Rena says, yes, heard research about that. So yeah, so sprint 30 minutes, and then after that, we'll see what happens next. I think there might be another sprint as well, because it might be fun. Anyway, enough of me rambling. You and me will live forever. Yes! Vampires, you don't need them. You just need to laugh. Excellent. Anyway, see you on the other side of the sprint.
abrupta serranía, acampado se encontraba un regimiento y una moza que valiente lo seguía, locamente enamorada del sargento. Popular entre la tropa era Adelita, la mujer que el sargento idolatraba, porque a más que ser valiente era bonita, y hasta el mismo coronel la respetaba.
Y se oía que decía aquel que tanto la quería.
Si Adelita se fuera con otro, la seguiría la huella sin cesar. Si por mar en un buque de guerra, si por tierra en un tren militar. Soy soldado y la patria me llama, a los campos que vaya a pelear. Adelita, Adelita de mi alma, no me vayas por Dios a olvidar. En la Sierra Morena, cielito lindo, vienen bajando un par de ojitos negros, cielito lindo, de contrabando. De la Sierra Morena, cielito lindo, vienen bajando un par de ojitos negros, cielito lindo, de contrabando. Ay, 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 canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo, los corazones. Ay, 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 canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo, los corazones. Ese lunar que tienes, cielito lindo, junto a la boca, no se lo des a nadie, cielito lindo, que a mí me toca. Ese lunar que tienes, cielito lindo, junto a la boca, no se lo des a nadie, cielito lindo, que a mí me toca. Ay, 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 canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo, los corazones. Ay, 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 canta y no llores, porque cantando se alegran, cielito lindo, los corazones.
está la mañana en que vengo a saludarte. Venimos todos con gusto y placer a felicitarte. El día en que tú naciste, nacieron todas las flores. En la pila del bautizo cantaron los ruiseñores. Ya viene amaneciendo y a la luz del día nos dio. Levántate de mañana, mira que ya amaneció. Estrellas del cielo, tengo que bajarte dos. Una para saludarte y otra para decirte adiós. Volaron 4 palomas por toditas las ciudades. Hoy por ser día de su santo le deseamos felicidades. Con jazmines y flores este día voy a adornar. Hoy por ser día de su santo le venimos a cantar.
Hello, 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 and welcome back. How did it go? How did everybody's sprint go? I am 70. See, I have such a bad memory sometimes. I am 77% into the book. And I hope to finish this today. I feel like I'm on a proper reading roll this month. I think I've read 4 books so far, and it's just the 12th, which is really good for being me. Uh, and I'm really glad I took the day off, to be honest with you. Um, it's nice to be able to relax and not rush and just stay home and do nothing. I'm not doing nothing, but just it's just like take things a bit more slowly. So Renee's has finished the prologue of the book into chapter 1 now. That's good. That's good. Uh, I made another cup of tea, but I don't have a lot left of this tea. But um, it's kind of like a tea kind of day, if that makes sense. It's like feels like you like sitting on curled up under a blankie with your book and tea cup of tea. It's just the day for it, some for me at least. Though I do have some other things I want to do today as well. I was planning on doing postcards. I didn't do that. I just read. But that's okay. Renee says, sounds like a very good day. Yeah. Um, it's like, during the pandemic, there was like a lot of people who said they're like, oh, they just had to stay indoors and they were like bored. And it's like I talked to my partner about this, that for us, it was like we were never bored. We had books to read, films to watch, computer games to play. So there's always like nice things to do. And yeah, I actually do enjoy being at home. I do enjoy a good travel, but I also enjoy being at home with my books and my tea. Yeah. Renee says, I didn't mind lockdown. No, lots of stuff to read and watch, as you say. Livia says, I made a cup of tea and I have 22 pages to finish my book. Rookie recovery. Oh, that's good. Maybe you'll be able to finish up the last sprint. I am thinking, because it's the last sprint, I'm going to do it a little bit longer. So rather than 30 minutes, I'm going to do 45 minutes. Uh, and then Renee says, have to go visiting my sister this weekend. Okay, have a good visit. Enjoy your stay, and I'll see you around the internet. I am actually definitely going to make another cup of tea next sprint, and I also do need to look into the postcards. uh, Olivia says bye to Renee. Ah, I am really tired today. I think it's, yeah, I mentioned this earlier, but so I'm repeating myself, I know, but I think it's because I've been sleeping badly lately. And it takes a while to get back to more normal something. I don't know. I don't know. So Mm, I'm looking into my mug. It's empty now. It's my batch brew mug from Alchemy. It's the brand. I really like that brand. They have a lot of nice stuff. So yeah, I also talked about like I'm going to Oslo on Sunday and then going to meet friends. That's why I'm going. It's like our yearly Christmas party thing. We've been doing this since the 90s, 1990s. Um, so there's a lot of them I haven't seen in a good while. I didn't go last year. I think last year might have been when we were on our way to Ireland, I think, if I remember correctly. And so I don't think I've been to like the Christmas party thing since before the pandemic. We also used to have like the Christmas beer. Like Norway has these big Christmas beer tradition. They actually used to have like a law that said that all the farms had to brew beer for Christmas or Yule. And if you were like a farm of like a certain size, you would be fined if you didn't have your Christmas beer or your Yule beer. I find that really interesting. So there is a tradition of like a certain type of beer at Christmas or Yule, midwinter, and I really like it. And I actually have a gift card at Vinmonopolet, the wine monopoly, because that's something we have in here. It's like a certain shop. They are state owned, and that's where you buy alcohol that is in regular shops. You can have alcohol up to 4.7%. If there's anything stronger, you have to sell it at the wine monopoly. And I know a lot of people think it's really strange and weird and things like that, and it's very heavily regulated, but at the same time, the people who work there, they are really, really knowledgeable. So I actually like that. You have these really knowledgeable people that can help you. And they also like help you with buying things, like search for things. They're really good. Um, so yeah. So I might like look for online probably for some Christmas beers. But we're not having the taste test thing. Um, I think they're not going to do that anymore actually because of there's so many these days. So they used to have like this taste test thing, and they don't do it anymore. So I think last year was the last time. Why didn't I go there last year? I don't remember. I was probably busy. I think I was the year before that. It was super nice. I just think it's so nice to meet up with these people that I've known since the 1990s. And I'm not really all that close with any of them. I don't really see them that often. It's like once or twice a year, basically. And especially now that I don't live in Oslo. And I must admit that sometimes I actually do miss living in Oslo. Mm, I miss it and I don't miss it, if it makes sense. I like that it's only an hour on the train to get there, but sometimes there's like all these delays and cancellations. Like lately, it's been quite a few cancellations. So I'm glad I don't live there and work here. That wouldn't work anyway. But I do miss like meeting up with people, but I don't miss the even though really liked living in the area where I lived in Oslo before moving here, I don't miss I don't miss the flat that we lived in. We were renting, and it was quite noisy. There were like a kindergarten right outside, so that also didn't really. So even if like now I'm at home and it's so quiet here, that's something I love about living here, and also have really nice neighbors. So it's not that bad. And we have more space here as well. Could never afford something like this in Oslo, that's for sure. And it's not that far away anyway. So, that being said, I feel like I'm talking to myself here. So, I think we should go into the last sprint. And it's going to be 45 minutes. And hopefully, you'll enjoy. And I will see you on the other side of the sprint. See you.
요즘 내 얘기가 재미없어진 이유를 찾았어. I've been wasting all this time finding words to let go. Cause I'm looking for Neverland, backtracking on memory lanes, hoping it's not just a wonder. I can't be watching, waiting for changes, wondering for the right time. Cause I noticed we came to a pavement that crumbles. It's just a merry-go-round. I don't think it's you, might be me. There's just so many things going on. But when I'm with you, it feels so new. Cause I'm on a secret, I'm all alone for it. I've been off and on with you. Tell me why it's so hard to choose. Going in circles, running round. No. Cause I'm looking for Neverland, backtracking on memory lanes, hoping it's not just a wonder. I can't be watching, waiting for changes, wondering for the right time. Cause I noticed we came to a pavement that crumbles. It's just a merry-go-round. I don't think it's you, might be me. There's just so many things going on. But when I'm with you, it feels so new. Cause I'm on a secret, I'm all alone. I don't think it's you, might be me. There's just so many things going on. So many things. I'm with you, much pleasure do you bring me?
Hello, hello, hello. We're back, I guess. How did your sprint go? Did you read anything? Did you do something else maybe? I for sure didn't read at all this sprint. I worked on my Christmas cards, which feels really good. I hope to be finished with that in uh, later on. Um, I think I'm looking behind me here. I think there is some lunch being made. Um, so I'm going to have lunch. It's a fairly late lunch for me. At It's past 1 o'clock. So I'm going to eat lunch next sprint, and that's something. So I see that Olivia says, I feel the same. I live in a peripheric part of Rome and it's less chaotic and crowded than other places, but sometimes I miss not living anymore in a more central part of Rome. So this was with regards before the sprint when I talked about missing living in Oslo, and but I do actually enjoy living in a more quiet area. Uh, But there's also always like I can go into Oslo, though it's very hard for me to go into Oslo after work because it's just long enough to for it to take too much time. So there's not really any time to go to Oslo and then do things and then come back and then yeah. So on a weekday, I wouldn't go into Oslo because it takes at least an hour to get there, and then things happen. And Didi, hi, hello, how are you? Didi says that I have another admin heavy day ahead, but first I'll update the read along for when the moon hatched on Storygraph while reading The Most Wonderful Crime of the Year by Ali Carter. Oh, that sounds intriguing. I guess that is a either a crime book or a true crime, am I correct? And then Livia says hi to Didi, and Didi says hi to Livia. Oh, it's good to see you here. So Didi says I didn't get to read. I got caught by calls. Well, that happens since you're working. I have today off, so I'm taking things quite slowly and just trying to enjoy my day. Olivia says I finished my book and I'm starting the first book on the Crescent City series by S.J. Maas. Oh, good. I'm glad you managed to finish your book. I'm not going to comment much on Maas. People who know me know that I wouldn't touch her books with a stick for various reasons. And yeah, mm, as I said, I'm trying to get those Christmas cards dealt with, and hopefully I'll get that done next sprint, as well as eating lunch. And next sprint will be the last sprint for sure. Um, and I know that I probably should have been like, since it's such a lovely day, I should have like dressed up, huddled up with all the clothes and gone outside and enjoyed the sun. But I'm very, I normally say I'm a dysfunctional Norwegian because there's so many things that is very like typical Norwegian, like go out hiking. Well, I do go out hiking every now and then, but it's not like I drop everything and run outside just because it's sunny. Also, I don't like skiing. And when I say skiing, when a Norwegian talk about skiing, it's not downhill, but it's cross country. Like the cross country is the default skiing. So I don't like cross country skiing at all. There's reasons. Just like let's say it's reasons. Didi says Olivia, I picked up the Rookie Recovery last night. I might try and squeeze it in before the end of the year. Oh, I guess that's a book you've already talked about somewhere else. Maybe in your sprint yesterday, Didi. Are you sprinting today, by the way? Because a lot of the times lately, I've been catching your sprints while at work, and then I'm just there for a few minutes, and then I have to go do something else. So I don't know if you're sprinting. I'm having one more sprint before I end this up for today. And um I am going to have lunch now. I can hear that there's sounds of food being finished. So we're going to go into the next sprint. Didi says, yes, Olivia mentioned it on my sprints yesterday. I'm not sprinting again until next Monday. And I'm busy all day Monday. That's like next Monday. This is something that really confuses me because in Norway we usually say next Monday, then it's not the first Monday, but the Monday after the first Monday. So that would be like the 23rd, Little Christmas Eve. But as far as I know from English, that means the 16th. So yeah, on the 16th, well, I'm busy all day, most days, the rest before Christmas, because Christmas before then, like December tend to be quite busy. Anyway, so you're not sprinting today. That's the main thing. That's a pity. Otherwise, I would have probably joined you, at least for a while. And Livia says, it's good, Diddy. So I guess that's for the book. Anyway, I am going to go and have some lunch, and then I'll finish up my postcards, I think. And that's another 45 minutes that we'll have. And I will see you on the other side of the sprints again. Sure. Sorry, this was such a short chat. So Vadidi says, yeah, I mean the next upcoming Monday, the 16th. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Good. So people go and check out Didi's channel. You know how the drill. I'm going to see if I can find the link. If you have the link up, I'll just post the link to your stream. Subscriptions. Let's just books live. Oh, you've. Yeah, I don't think you've planned it on your channel yet. Anyway, so I guess I'm just going to link to Didi's channel because you need to be subscribed if you want to take part in her chat, just like mine. So I'm going to do, so there's a link to Didi's channel, so you can go and subscribe and then maybe get notified for the sprint if you have time for that. I unfortunately probably will not have time, but I'll see you on the other side of this sprint, and until then, see you on the other side. Hello, 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 hello. And we're back. And I have coffee. It's nice to have coffee. It's not the calendar coffee, but it's coffee. It's good coffee. Mm. And I'm using my. This was from where I bought my AirPress at some point, I think. A Java jug, maybe. I think it might be when I bought my Java jug, which is also like an AirPress thing. Mm, it doesn't really matter. How did it go? Did you read anything? Did you do something else? I managed to finish up with the Christmas cards that I was planning on. I had lunch and did some relaxing, and that's pretty much it. And that was the last sprint for the day, actually. I know that Hermit book, the Herb book Hermit, the book Hermit is actually sprinting at the moment. So um, I am going to link to their stream in the chat so you can go and join that sprint once I'm done. I'm probably going to do some stuff and then I'll see if they're still online or still doing their sprint. I'll might join that later on or like go and have a pop over and be in the chat. I might be in the chat anything anyway. Um, Data says, I sprint hopped and restarted my book on page 8 of 296. Oh, cool. So I guess you're over at the Book Hermit stream, Didi. I'm linking to that in the chat so people can go and join as well. Because I am not going to stay around much longer. I didn't plan on having such a long stream, but we did start a little bit later than I was planning on due to the technical difficulties I had when I started. So Didi says, yes, I'm on Hermit Sprint as well. Yeah. So that's where I recommend everybody to go. So I'm going to actually end this here. Thank you for stopping by, and especially thank you to people in the chat. I appreciate you. I'll see you around. I don't know exactly if I'll have time for another sprint before Christmas. Other than that, I'm having a sprint on the 26th of December. Because that is a public holiday. It's Boxing Day in the UK, St. Stephen's Day in Ireland, and I don't think we have any plans that day. And Didi says, have a great day. Thanks for the sprints. And thank you, Didi. And I will see you around the tubes. Bye.
The first Noel, the angels did say, was the